my mic. I was muted. Damn it. I hate when I forget that. Oh no. Anyways, this guy. Yep. Dang. Anyways, this is the guy that Hyrulean was told me about, and then I just kind of pinned it and didn't even read it, so now we're doing it. There's a Kyurem treat. You know Kyurem? Frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Kyurem, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. See, I was up climbing the snowy mountains when a terrible storm blew in, and I had no choice, really, but to hunker down in a cave underground. Don't even really rightly know if I should call that place a cave. It was all soaring heights, and wide passages befuddling as any labyrinth, too. I was having a grand time exploring its many nooks and crannies when this sheet of ice near me suddenly up and moved. I rubbed my eyes, not believing what I was seeing, once I realized it was no ice sheet. It was Kyurem right there in front of me. Who would believe it, right? It loves the snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Kyurem, you be sure to give it my best. Because I want to shiny hunt these guys. Oh no, they're shiny locked. That sucks. Well, that sucks. There goes that hope. 2 group quests. Suicune treat. They all look the same. You know Suicune? Frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Suicune, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. See, I spotted Suicune once while I was out enjoying the famous lake you've got in Paldea. We ended up having a little contest of skill, seeing which one of us could get all the way to shore fastest. We were off like a shot, but that Suicune, well, it runs right over the water now, don't it? Me being just your everyday human, the best I could manage was a solid backstroke. It was a fine race though, mighty fine, even if that Suicune did end up beating me by a whisker. It loves the snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Suicune, be sure to give it my best. Ho-Oh. Speaking of Ho-Oh, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. Now this is a real old tale from those long ago days when I just started out as a trainer. I was down in the southwest of Paldea near the cascading waterfalls down there. I'd been up through the night training without rest to try to make my Pokemon stronger. Then Ho-Oh appears in the sky above me, glittering and sparkling, bright as you ever saw. I'd sure like to believe that it appeared there to cheer me on when I was trying so hard. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot of meeting it too. If you run into old Ho-Oh, be sure to give it my best. Now let's see if you've been chipping away at those BBQs or not, Aura. Heavens to Betsy, you've gone and completed 4 group quests. Entei. There's an Entei treat. You know Entei, fighting frightfully rare, that one. They're all run of the mill. Speaking of Entei, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. Would you believe it? I simply ran smack dab into Entei while out adventuring in Paldea. You know that stretch that's dotted with mines and everywhere you look there's another hole? Well, there was Entei popping through those caves like it was having a grand old time. I don't like to be outshone, so I did my best to keep up with the feller. Woo-wee, what a chase. We ended up all the way at the coast, side by side, as we gazed out over the endless blue. It loves that snack you have there. Love this. This guy sounds like one of those bragging kids who's like always one-ups you on everything. Glastrier. Okay, that's good. I don't think I have that guy. Not sad I can't shiny hunt that one because I still need the regular one. I was off hiking among Paldea's peaks for a bit of fun, mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. I was trekking up those snowy hillsides, and I figured I must have been nearly to the summit when I came across some ruins. Perhaps they'd seen a house once? The walls still looked sound enough that I thought I could take shelter and have myself a little rest. But I'd no sooner drawn close for a look than this Pokemon appeared, white as the driven snow. Glastrier had been sleeping inside. When it popped its long face out, the fright nearly froze my heart. It loves the snack you have there. Say hi. I wonder why they shiny looked. It doesn't make any sense. Like, that's the big thing to do in games these days is hunt for shinies, so why would they shiny lock? Make it make sense. Rayquaza! I'm actually ironically missing Rayquaza too. I only have a shiny Rayquaza, I don't have a regular Rayquaza. So that's good. I was doing a bit of mountain climbing, hauling myself up some mighty steep Paldean cliffs. When I made it to the top, now that was the kind of sight a man lives for. I looked down over the edge into a sea of white mist, unbroken as far as the eye could see. There was something truly mystical about it all. And what came bursting right out of that dense fog but old Rayquaza like a cork out of a bottle. I nearly fell back down the mountain in shock. Hey, it's Zair! Hello, Zair! %? Oh, is that what your Switch is at? Yeah. That's funny. And your character was locked in battle. That's also funny. Reshiram. See, I saw Reshiram with my own eyes out near a town that I'd passed through in Paldea. It was a town where a lot of hardworking folk live, the type that get their hands dirty. I'd climbed up the nice height to look out upon all their work and carved into the landscape. I was just remarking to myself what a fine show of effort it was when I seemed to feel a presence behind me. And when I turned, bam! There was Reshiram, right at my shoulder. I figure it must like good old-fashioned hard work too. It loves its snacky up there, so you might have a shot at meeting it too. Eight group quests. Latios! We couldn't speak each other's language, but I got the feeling it was telling me to follow it. So I gave chase when Latios flew off, and I ended up climbing these mighty steep cliffs. Next time I looked up, I realized I'd come to a small lake nestled in between some jagged cliffs. It was a secret spot, all right. It loves that snack you have there. Raikou! That Raikou is no slouch, that's for sure. Kept dashing past me and taking the lead. I was huffing and puffing and muttering some colorful things as I chased that wily Pokemon. But in the end, we were sitting side by side atop that peak, gazing out upon the massive and majestic desert that covers the land to the north. It loves that snack you have there. Snacksworth. What is Groudon? So the problem with these being shiny locked is that there's not really any point with home to like go get most of these if you've played any of the older games. If you missed some of the older games, that's great, now you can get the legendaries, but if you didn't and you've played a lot of them, like I have so many of like some of these legendaries that like there's no point in me going and getting another one. I did spy old Groudon once back in the days when I was adventuring around Paldea. You know the huge cave system under that one town? I never can remember the name. Anyways, the name don't matter, except to say that that's the place where I saw that feller. I thought to myself, well, if it ain't Groudon, and I gave a big wave of my arms to say hello. What else are you supposed to do when faced with a continent Pokemon, I ask you? So anyway, I did that, and then it showed me its huge fearsome claws. That it did. It loves the snack you've got there. That's why you haven't paid attention to these quests? Yeah. I didn't realize that they were shiny locked. I was really excited to go shiny hunting them. But there's some that I don't have because I didn't really play any of the Sun Moon games. I didn't finish the DLC in Sword and Shield, so I can get Glastrier and Spectrier. So Solgaleo. Speaking Speaking of Solgaleo, I do recall this one time when I was a younger fella. I'd gone to pay Paldea's Pokemon League a little visit at that fine building they've got there. I was just admiring the structure from the outside when one of the staffers noticed me and invited me for a better look. They took me up to the observation deck, all done up with that logo of theirs. I was looking toward the academy, enjoying the view, when a shadow fell across us. I kid you not, young friend, it was Solgaleo itself. It was only there a moment before it dashed right off again in a flash, so I couldn't even get in a how do you do, but it was magnificent. It loves that snack you have there. Well, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, there's a few legendaries that I'm missing that I can get from this guy, from this guy's quests, which is why I'm doing it. But most of them, I don't need them. Necrozma! Like, I would have shiny hunt a bunch of these if that was possible, but apparently it's not, so... Now I just gotta get the ones that I don't have and ignore the other ones. Unless I happen across them. I was sitting in the stream of one of Paldea's waterfalls, letting the pounding water cleanse my mind. When I looked up and saw Necrozma sat right above me, giving me the ugliest glare. I thought it'd be unwise of me to not stand my ground, so I squared up and roared as loud as the water. That had old Necrozma off like a shot. And it wasn't just Necrozma either. That shout of mine sent all the nearby Sawsbuck scattering. Wouldn't you know it? That'll be good. I wonder how you will evolve it in this game. Speaking of Kubfu, I was adventuring off in Paldea when I saw Kubfu training. I ambled right up to it and asked, "Oh ho ho, hard at work training, are you?" Why, the two of us got on like a house on fire. We trained together for a time till Kubfu seemed to be itching to move on. But it left me a gift. It plucked up a haul of the bamboo sprouts that grew nearby just for me. It loves that snack you have there. Do I remember what I'm supposed to do this week? Yes. I have it written down. I need to go to the Area 0 to look for the those weird Pokemon. Solo quests. Spectrier! Yay! I was off hiking among Paldea's peaks for a bit of fun, mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. I was taking my sweet time meandering up some mountain paths dotted sparsely with trees. I came upon this old ruin on the path, covered in vines, and I thought to myself, now doesn't that seem like as good a place as any to take a rest? I'd no sooner drawn close for a look than this black shadow of a Pokemon appeared. Spectrier had been sleeping inside. It popped its long face out and scared the spirit out of me. You know, Aura, what? You probably would not like Pokemon Arceus due to the game want you to complete the Pokedex. Oh, I don't like Pokemon Arceus because you have to dodge. I'm terrible at dodging. Like the rolling and the dodging and the, like, it's really cool and I really like that they made a Pokemon game like that. It's not for me. It is absolutely not for me. I do kind of want to give a go at Legends ZA though. Because I have a feeling like if they improve some of the stuff from Legends Arceus, then it could be a good one. Solo quests. Kyogre treat. You know, Kyogre, frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Kyogre, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I was on another one of my adventures around Paldea when I spotted these old odd rocks in the sea. I thought to myself, now Snacksworth, those have got to be those famous rocks said to bring riches. So I figured I might as well squeeze my eyes shut real tight and make a wish on them. After a few seconds, I opened my eyes, and what should appear in front of me, in front of those rocks, but Kyogre. Just big and blue and brazen as you please. Now that was a shocking day, make no mistake. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. "40 solo quests." Zekrom. I'd set out from Mesagoza thinking I would walk all the way out to Artisan from there. I was making fine progress when this great black shadow streaked across the sky to the east. I was consumed with curiosity, that's for sure, so I climbed real high to try and catch a better look. And wouldn't you know it, there was Zekrom. I stared up at it like a country lad seeing his first city, and it came down to land right near me. We watched one another for a time. I couldn't help but bask in how magnificent Zekrom is. It loves that snack you have there, so you might have a chance at meeting it too. Yay, 50 solo quests. Latias. See, Latias and Latios I would have loved to shiny hunt. But no. I was off enjoying a spot of backstroke in the sea to the south of Paldea at the time. I'd been going on for a good while, so I'd come to feel a bit tuckered out and in need of a rest. Came ashore to rest on the sand in the shadow of some cliffs. When you won't believe it, there's Latias just right there before me. Our eyes met and it gave me a jolly little smile, then it flew off again out of sight. It loves that snack you have there, so you might have a shot at meeting it too. Yes, he does. 60 solo quests. Zapdos. Definitely don't need a Zapdos. I do recall this one particular time. I'd climbed right up to the tippy top of one of those lighthouses you've got in Paldea, and I was taking in the view, looking over a distant city. When, would you believe it, the heavens broke wide open and rain started pouring down on me. I thought I'd better get out of that mess in a hurry, so I turned to head down again. Then the whole sky lit up like a huge crash of lightning, and Zapdos came flying out of nowhere. It blew right by me, quick as a flash. It loves that snack you have there, so you might have a shot at meeting it too. This guy rivals Ash Ketchum for encountering legendaries. Honestly, I was wondering if it was like supposed to be like Ash as an old guy who's just telling, old Ash who's just telling people that his name's Snacksworth so that they don't know who he is. with how much he's meeting all the... Oh, I don't think I have Terrakion either, so that'll be good. It was just a regular day and I was out doing a bit of my beloved rock climbing, as I'm wont to do. I'd made it up quite high. When I turned around for a breath, I could just make out Cortondo in the distance off to the south. I was simply standing there admiring that view when next thing I knew, Terrakion had plonked down for a sit right beside me. Perhaps it was simply at loose ends. It sat with me for a time and we ate some snacks together. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Oh man, he should pull out the original hat and put it on after he gives you the last snack. That would be badass storytelling. That would have been, but I bet you they didn't think about that. Like, it's probably not Ash, but like that's what it made me think of. Like when he's like telling him all these things, I'm like, oh my god, it sounds like Ash. And Ash just randomly meeting all the legendaries. Moltres treat. We never meet Ash's dad, that's true. Oh man, that would be hilarious. I was off doing a spot of rock climbing over in Western Paldea at the time. The weather was sure something else that day. Sandstorms were kicking up the whole desert. My mouth was sandy as the ground. I was about ready to call it quits when Moltres appeared in a blaze of glory, so bright you could see it through the blowing sand. I don't know if it meant to cheer me on, but it certainly did, and I completed my climb that day. That's why Ash's dad is gone. He's exploring around and encountering legendaries. Yeah, for real. 90! Lugia! See, I would have loved to shiny hunt Lugia. Lugia is on my bucket list for shinies. Shiny legendaries. Speaking of Lugia, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fella. I was paddling in the sea off Paldea, enjoying a leisurely backstroke through those crystal waters. But it was a real frigid stretch of sea, you understand? Didn't take long in that water before I'd started to lose all the warmth in my body. I was shaken like a leaf by the time I found an island and crawled ashore. What would appear before me but a great whirlpool heaving in the sea, and boosh! Out of it comes Lugia itself. I was knocked flat on my backside in the shock of it all and so delighted I forgot I was even cold. We solved the mystery of Ash's dad. He's Mr. Snacksworth right here. 100 solo quests! Lunala! Speaking of Lunala, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I was on a fine sandy beach in Paldea, gazing out at the sun as it set into the sea. Looking at the sun really reminds you just how small you are as one person, you know? I was getting all sentimental as I watched the light slipping away. It hadn't yet disappeared when suddenly this great crescent moon bloomed before my eyes. It was only there for an instant, so it was hard to get a good look, but I'm sure that silhouette belonged to Lunala, or my name's not Snacksworth. It's not Snacksworth, it's Ash's dad. We know you're the truth, sir. Heavens to Betsy, you've gotten completed 110 solo quests. Articuno. I only need it if it's a Galarian Articuno, which it probably isn't. No Articuno for everywhere, that one. Speaking of Articuno, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fella. See, I'd found this lovely pond up in the snowy peaks of Paldea and had decided to go for a dip. Hankering for a bit of cold water swimming. When, would you believe it, Articuno comes swooping down along the nearby waterfall and starts flying above me, singing away. I was tickled pink, I was. Went on merrily singing with Articuno even as the sun set and the moon rose. Before I knew it, it was morning again. We've been busy. 120. Virizion. I tell you no lies, I simply came across Virizion resting among the trees one day while I was on one of my adventures around Paldea. And what trees they were, all done up in these mysterious patterns like I've never seen. We stayed there a good while, me and Virizion, gazing at one another twixt those fanciful trees. But that old Virizion, it didn't run off, just gave me this curious look, you know? So I sat there and told it about my adventures, and it listened with a kindly air the whole time. Cobalion! I was on one of my adventures in Paldea when Cobalion just pranced on down from a cliff. I was real flummoxed at first when it stopped right before me. Maybe it was just pausing to stare because my face looked so funny. Anyway, that old Cobalion started to stroll away, so I followed and it led me to a famed waterfall. I tried to say thanks, but old Cobalion just dashed off into the bamboo grove, cool as you please. It loves that sack you've got there, so you might have a shot at meeting it too. Huh? Well, knock me over with a feather. Looks like you've completely cleared me out of snacks. Simply goes to show how much hard work you've put into those BBQs, Aura. I'm afraid I've no more snacks, but please stop by and lend an ear to my old tales now and then. I'm really curious to see what he says. Alright then, what Pokemon would you like to hear me yammer on about? Show me their snack. Oh wow. Oh, so I guess he just like repeats the quests or the things. You sure you want to mosey on without hearing one of my tales? No need to be shy. Yeah, that would be my guess. So I got, these were the guys that I was missing from my Pokedex that needed trade evolutions. So I got Kingdra, Rhyperior, and Porygon 2, and I somehow had Porygon Z. But there's the shiny forms. And then I need to evolve some guys. Oh, and the Inkay I was able to evolve in handheld because I flipped the thing upside down. Alright. Candy, candy, candy. Cranidos is evolving. Evolved into Rampardos. If two were to smash their heads together, their foot-thick skulls would keep them from fainting. Nah. Alright. Metang! Metagross! It firmly pins its prey using its 4 claws and large body. Then Metagross uses the mouth on its stomach to chew its prey to bits. Oh dear, I did not realize its mouth was on its stomach. I was not aware of that. I mean, kind of makes sense. You can't really see its mouth. All right. If mouth on stomach, then it has no throat and therefore can't choke on food. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. I don't want to evolve Pretty Paddle. Oh, I do need to evolve this guy though. Oops. Our Charmander evolved into Charmeleon. It is a very hot-headed by nature, so it constantly seeks opponents to battle against. Its aggression will not be quelled if it doesn't win. Alright, so... that means I just have, like, Cyndaquil... Oh, I need to find Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. We are almost done. Yay! Alright, so... these guys. I feel like I saw one of them over this a ways. And then we just need to figure out where Cyndaquil spawns in this place. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? It won't let me look at the map. No, I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. I thought I said coastal biome. It's a canyon biome. This is new music. I feel like we haven't heard this music before. Or like it's a jazzed up version that we haven't heard before. Oh, come on. Alright, Plumpkin. Don't shake off your poison. You need it. Silly, silly Pokemon. I just realized this is not the Pokemon that I was looking for. This is Top Notch-Chan. There we go. What did I? Well, okay, I guess maybe I did. I know what I was going for, I just was not 100% paying attention to which one that was. No, I said I just realized this is not the one that I'm going for. Doesn't necessarily mean that I forgot. It means that I wasn't paying attention to the Pokemon to see that it was the wrong one. I just saw Tyrogue Evolution and went, let's go! Focus Blast. Forgot to pay attention again. I mean, that is part and parcel of being an aura. Alright, let's see if there's any raids online. Hello, Daunting Wolf. How are you? German. It was German. Alright. I guess. Hold on. It's probably just the lighting, but your coloring looks weird. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, see, you're not shiny. Kind of greenish. Alright. Let's just start checking raid dens, I guess. Nothing much, I suppose. First day of being a freshman. Congratulations. What's a freshman? I'm in Canada. We don't use those terms. First year student. I see. Ah, well, congratulations. How was your first day? I remember grade 9. Breath boring, yeah. The only thing more boring than high school for me was the degree I decided to go for, but that is because they tried to take like 6 months worth of lessons and expand it into 2 years. So I was so bored because of it. I kind of understand why, because they want people, like, they want you to have like experience and like before you go out and work in the field with children, because I was in early childhood education. But honestly, then just have like 6 months of actual school and then make the rest of it like a year and a half of like training like with kids. Right? Like we don't need the 3-hour lectures on one single topic that can take 20 minutes to cover. It's a waste of time. My ADHD could not handle it. I begged my teacher to just like go over the syllabus with me so I could just do all the work. Well, I was invested in it at the start of the semester, and she thought I was crazy for asking. I think we talked about that before. My undiagnosed ADHD ass basically described ADHD to her, and she was like, nah, we don't do that. I just summed school up in a nutshell. Hour-long lesson for a 20-minute subject. For some things, yes. But this was literally a 3-hour lecture on why babies cry. You know why babies cry? They're lonely, they're hungry, they're wet, they're in pain, or they're tired. Those are the 5 reasons why babies cry. And she went over it for 3 hours, like repeating the same thing over and over again and telling different anecdotes about why she felt the need to be so thorough in making sure we understood why babies cry. Quick job finding out which one is Mrs. Sherlock Holmes. And she said, like, the reason she did like such a thorough lesson on this when we were all looking thoroughly bored with it was because she once had a woman who was complaining that her daughter was not getting toilet trained, and like she was doing everything to toilet train her daughter, and it was just like she would just pee her pants on purpose, and like the daughter was 6 months old, and like of course everyone in the class is horrified because like why would you try and toilet train a 6-month-old when they probably can't even walk yet? And so, but she was like, that's why I'm so thorough in these. It's like, you're preaching to the choir here, lady. Like, we're the ones that like kids and know about kids, which is why we're here learning how to teach kids. We don't need to 3-hour lecture on why babies cry. We know that already. Let's check the rates. See if anything's popped up. Not what we need. Hydrate and posture check. Probably a very good idea. Thank you. Alright, well... Who is that? Oh, that's just a magneton. Hey, it's a Litten! Magnetic boys, exactly. Alright, let's go, because this is just futile, I feel like. So let's just go find... Well, hang on, let's see if they'll say anything. Lives in caves. Lives in caves. I'm in the right area. So yeah, there's gotta be a cave around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yes, they can, but you need very specific ones. And, that's annoying to try and figure out. I've done that on another account. It was not fun because I had to save, play around with like vitamins and stuff, evolve it. If it evolved to the wrong one, had to reload. Not fun. There's gotta be a cave around here somewhere. Last time you did it was in Crystal? Because I was like, I could just catch like a million different catch a million different Tyrogues and just start evolving them all, but that would be very annoying. So I won't do that. Can't find the cave that's supposed to be over here though. Yo. Like there's supposed to be a cave over here. Yo, excuse me, camera, please. It doesn't like when I move the camera around and then try and like turn. Okay, where are you? Is that a cave? That is not a cave. Sucky. Kool-Aid. Who is Kool-Aid? Oh, Kool-Aid! I missed you. Hello. Yes, I heard about Meloetta. You have to like go to one very specific place, spin around in a circle, open your camera and hope that she comes or something ridiculous like that. It's wild. Where is this cave? I'm so mad. It says that there's a cave around here. Where is it? Well, there's no cave down there. Where is this cave? What the heck, game? you can't go through waterfalls. Ah! Almost fell off. You just like fall if you try and go through the waterfalls. Like there's nothing behind them. But see, if I look at the map, it says that there's a cave around here. Like in this area. Whoops. Lives in caves. Little square of where the cave should be. There's no square. There's no cave there. I've hunted that place all around. Yeah, I would need someone to have them. That's not always the case. I'm also just very frustrated that the game is like, yes, in caves, right here, and there's no cave right here. Like, game, why you gotta lie to me like that? Why tell me there's a cave here when there's not? Like, what is the point of that? More lies from the Jedi. I really wish we could zoom in on this map so that we could get like a better idea of where the heck it was. But whatever. No, that's not what I'm trying to do, game. Mass outbreak? What mass outbreak? Oh, see? Like it says here. That's not a mass outbreak. That's where it's supposed to be. There's no cave here. There's no cave here. Why are you telling me it's here when there's no cave? This is just really driving me bonkers. Oh my god. I hate this cave so much. Alright, well, that's where it'll spawn. So let's make it spawn. No pocket monsters can stay hidden from us. Alright, you know what? Yeah, that's why we're gonna make a sandwich. Alright, fighting wants pickles by the looks of it. Pickle sandwich, delicious. Do I want to make? I have a bunch of these. We could make this. And why is it so bright? Who turned up the... brightness? It's 3 pickles is an atrocity. I mean, it works. Do you like how I stick the pickle on the very edge so that it sticks out a little bit so it doesn't look like there's nothing on the sandwich? I'm in a cave and it's shining brighter than the sun, yeah. See? Sparkling power fighting, tidal power fighting, encounter power fighting. Alright, let's leave and come back. If I could just throw Pokeball, that's the one thing that I do like about Legends Arceus is I can literally just chuck Pokeballs at Pokemon as I'm running by and like catch them. I don't have to like enter battle in order to catch them. I wish. That's the one thing that I wish we could do. I would just throw Pokeballs at these guys. A loaf of bread and 3 pickles, yeah. Delicious. You gotta really like bread. You are huge, sir. Atkins dieters do not apply for Pokemon School. Yeah, something like that. These guys are also fighting, so I'm just keeping an eye on them when I come out to see if any of them are shiny. Because that would be fun. You are huge. You are, see? You're like almost as tall as I am. Well, maybe not that quite that. Depends on the angle you look at. If you look at this angle, no. But if you look at this angle, he looks almost as tall as me. I want a shiny everything. I am very, very slowly working on a shiny living dex, and I don't have these guys yet. So I have the shiny food running, so I just take a quick peek at everybody when I'm running through. I don't think Jigglypuff is in this game. Yay! Oh, look, 2 of them! I don't get any, and then I get 2 of them. Come on, game. Make it make sense. In the back there looks like it's taking notes. Like, oh, I see. And then that happened. Okay, I got it, One step, one time, 2 claps, 1 stomp, freeze. Everybody clap your hands to the left. Uh-huh. Not gonna lie, it took me a second to understand what it was that was. He's like, look, if you can't take them, I got this. Don't worry. That one in the back there, looking for a fight. Its fists are massive, masses of muscle. It takes a break every 3 minutes to steady its breath and mood. Great teamwork, guys. Bloop. All right. Ah. Why must you guys be like right there when I come out? Alright. The other one was down here somewhere. So let's have a look at the map. And then and it should be a little easier because it's still got the food buff going. Alright, there we go. It's like here somewhere. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not interested. Alright. That's a lot of you guys. Why are you all spawned out there? You're preventing anything from spawning in here. Yeah, I can see. There might be one under here too. Because under this one, I'm pretty sure is a right here we are? Or right on or whatever? Just pretty sure. Let's see if we can get anything to spawn in here. Hello, Leith. How's it going? Because that's a ride-on. So, there's got to be another cave, and that's the only cave, I think, around here. Wow. So many, and they're so hard to see if they're shiny. I think the only difference is that the shirt is green instead of red. Whoa. Those are some bright eyes there, Nightbot. Yeah, that's the only cave around here. Unless it's that cave up there, but I don't think so. That one's got an Electabuzz in it. Seeing any other cave entrance. So he thinks it's this cave. You started your class on Monday, did you, Leaf? That's fun. How's class going for you? Ever heard of Manned JTB? I have no idea what that is. What is Manned JTB? I live under a rock. A PokeTuber. I have no idea who they are. Because I'm not usually a Pokemon streamer, like I just happen to stream Pokemon. Usually I stream Dragon Quest Builders too. You guys all suck. Why are you here? There's so many of you. I don't want you here. I'm not under a rock. I don't know. I don't know of very many things that are popular. Going good so far. Gotta write a 5-paragraph paper. That's not too bad. That's like what? 2 pages? Oops. I don't want to make a sandwich. You know too many obscure things, to say the least. I know obscure things. That are like very niche. Like I don't know much about popular Pokemon YouTubers or streamers because I don't generally hang out in that world. Please, Hitmonlee. Alright, what if I just start decimating everything? Alright, you know what? This calls for Murder Bird. Murder Bird, do your thing. you, murder bird. I mean, you know what? Mithrin shows up to my stream, so I didn't know Mithrin streamed. Yeah, if Rocco shows up, I don't know Rocco's schedule either. But Rocco is streaming Drake Quick Builders 2 as well. And yeah, like most of the Dragon Quest Builders 2 streamers that I know don't really stream it that much anymore. So, see, that helped. That was good. Alright, let's just murder everything. Murder Bird, do your thing. No, its name is not Murder Bird, but like, when I send out a guy that's not this one, they'll just like randomly run and like defeat one Pokemon and then come back to me and be like, there's nothing, even though you're surrounded by Pokemon. Murder Bird, however, Cosmic, will just go and like go after everything in the area. See, it just keeps going. It's like, haha, I see more. Let's get it. It's my little cosmic chimera, who's definitely a murder bird like all the cosmic chimeras are. Right? Like, I'm not even anywhere near it, and it's just like on a killing spree. A fainting spree, I guess, would be the correct term. Yeah, most of the, like, I don't, it's annoying because I'm constantly having to send them back out again. But Cosmic, I just send out and it just like gets a whole whack of them. I don't even have to be anywhere near it. Gotta thank your Pokemon are coming back to after one kill going get a good job, and Cosmic is just like out for blood. Give that bird a hit list and I'll peck them all to death. It's like, I don't know, I noticed because like 90% of the time Cosmic is my #1, like in the first slot, so like that's why I notice all like that it does that, because when I swapped, like I was so used to like just having it constantly like take out everything in an area that when I would have different Pokemon in first and they would run off and like only get one and then come back to me, I'd be like, why? But apparently it's just a thing that bird Pokemon do. Like anyone who has easy like mobility will just like do that because it's easy for them to get around. chimeras are awful in DQB1, not that much of a bother in DQB2. Well, the only problem with them in DQB2 is that they are long range. So they shoot fire at you from far away, so it's annoying that way. But yeah, they're not that bad in 2. I do remember dreading whenever I needed to farm Chimera Wings in the first one, though. Your kids, when they do one thing, throwing a single piece of trash away, they come back to me and tell me, "Good job, Mommy." I have to tell them they did a good job or they won't take the rest of the trash. Ah, that's so funny. Fuecoco was like that for you until you evolve. Yeah, that might be part of the problem, is that they're little baby mons. Come on! Why is nobody spawning in this cave? You're aggressive in the rain, eh? Breaking news, local reports have found an increasing number of Scrafties gone missing in recent days. Have any information? Call the number on your screen now. Scraggies and Scrafties. What are you barking at? Ah! I hate this mark so much. It's uncommon mark, but it's not uncommon like so many Pokemon have it. Don't call it an uncommon mark. Call it the common mark. Ah! There's a title you can get for Pokemon if you catch them in the rain or in a thunderstorm, which is why I'm trying to see if they have titles. I don't care about you unless you have a title, sir. Oh, you do have a title. Although it stopped raining now. Well, I guess we'll see. The weather in this game goes by so fast when you don't want it to. Monstrous devil bird spotted in area and suspected of foul play. Ha 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 ha. You swear the ball tosses out when you're half spun around? Probably. Again, see? It's not uncommon if, like, all the Pokemon have it. How is it uncommon if so many Pokemon have it? Drives me bonkers. This cave is worse than the other one. Because there's that, like, nest of Scrafty right beside. So, like... It's hard. Like, the food that I have was just summoning all the Scrafty. Throw the bird at the guy that's weak to the bird. Some spores for you. Control your murderous tendencies, Cosmic, just this once. Yeah, we need to actually catch this one. Why does Hitmonlee sound so terrifying? I don't know. You fool. You need that poison. Stop purifying yourself. You know what? Let's throw a dust ball at you. Complete control over the ligaments in its legs, expanding and contracting them to double the reach of its kicks. Oh, I didn't realize that those were like springs. I mean, it makes sense if you look at them closely. I thought that they were just like wraps, but that they're springs, kind of like... I see it now. That's just terrible. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Like the stretchy tubes. That is exactly what I'm thinking of. Alright. Anyone shiny? That would be sad. No shinies with that food. Despite murdering everybody. Excuse me. Rude. Excuse me. Rude much. I need to see whether or not you have a title. You have a title. Let's get you. He has a mouth on his stomach too. It's a Scraggy uprising. Yeah. Alright, please have a better mark than all your friends that I've caught. There we go! Zoned out. Scraggy the Daydreamer. Good job. You can go in the box with all the other marked Pokemon. I got this one today, which I really like. Just randomly. Alomomola the Serene with the calmness mark. I feel like it fits really well. Oh. Here, why don't you be free? Still don't like the Pokemon? No, don't worry. Pokemon's not very good, but I feel like that title is works for the Alomomola. I do really want a soggy Pokemon though. If my sleep demon was a fish, that would be it. Oh no. I mean, it's not terrifying, but it's not pleasant to look at either. Oh, it's the Peckish. It's a hungry Scraggy. Alright. Okay. Time to go to the cool music place. Look in the eyes and say that it's not ugly or creepy. I didn't say it wasn't ugly. I said it's not scary. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Phoebus is uglier. What's that one psychic fish? The one with the big lips? No, that's a nightmare. Oh, Bruxish. Yeah. Let's start at research station number 1. I have no idea where I need to go for these guys. So, this will be interesting. Though I wonder if we can fly here. That'd make it a lot faster. You know what? Google exists for a reason. Pokemon Violet Parent Quest Area 0. crown location. Like how you have to be like extremely specific when you're Googling stuff now, because otherwise you get the worst things ever. Okay, so it's overlooking one of the... From the photo, you can see the Iron Crown is in the upper level of Area 0 and is possibly almost as high as the area goes, considering it seems to be level with the array of satellite dishes that adorn the walls of the above-ground area. The research station it overlooks is the very first one. Okay, so... It's up there. Can we fly? Or I sure can. Hello, Iron Hands. How's it going? It has it like standing like right here. So it's gotta be around here somewhere. Wow, those are all Pokemon. Why are you so small? Raichu, what are you just doing underneath a waterfall? Oh, I heard something. Or was that just you weirdo Iron Hands? Also, oh, you're a Frostmoth. I was like, why are you such a tiny Venomoth? Holy smokes. But no, it's not a Venomoth, that's why. Yo! Thank you. Okay, you looked funny, and I can't tell the color. I can't tell the shinies from these guys yet. Oh my goodness, look at all of the birds ready to attack. Geronimo! Oh. Oh, that's just like the weird stuff around the tree. Alright. Corviknight, have you seen a giant blue robot? Not deer, but something like that. Cobalion? Yeah. Robot Cobalion. Have you seen Robot Cobalion? Alright, let me see what this says. Not far from where you begin, there's a series of slopes that head up and make it into an alcove that has a gigantic pillar in the middle of it. Very close, directly above the entrance? Okay. So we still need to go up more? Yep. Thank you. Although it did say that it was on par with the... Yeah, I don't think we can go up more. Yo, hello. Thank you. Oh, because it said it was on the same level as the thingies, so I am confuzzled. There's an alcove. What? I'm definitely not seeing this alcove that they're talking about because it's not a water alcove, so it's not this alcove. It's this? No, not really. Leaf storm. That's a jump off. Oh, maybe this is. No, because this is where you start. And I'm pretty sure we can't go higher than this. So, what? There we go. That could have been explained a lot easier. Just glide down to it was all any of these guides had to say. But no, none of them said that. Goodness gracious. Kind of love when guides forget like the one key piece of information that you need. Cabron! I don't want to feign it. Coco will do that. Let's try Sea Slime, the reliable partner. Wait, did it just copy me? Did it try it? And do the same move? You think that it Iron Leaves better? I don't know. Alright. It is Steel Psychic. What is weak against Psychic and Steel? Probably just bring you in. Pumpkin. Yeah, Darkfire are good against. I don't want to feint it though. I want to catch it. Pumpkin. Please, I'm begging you. Just stay poisoned. It's not very effective. That's okay. So many hits with False Swipe is because it sucks. Although I still think that they need to just make an item that you give to any Pokemon that makes them hold back their punches, so that any Pokemon can be used as a catching Pokemon. I feel like that would be a million times better. Let's be honest, that's never gonna happen. No, but it would be so easy for them to do. Just like when your Pokemon is holding this item, they will never faint another Pokemon. Alright, what kind of ball do we want to catch this guy in? I've got lots of balls now, guys. I mean, lure ball kind of matches. Probably a heavy ball. Maybe. Moonball? Kinda matches? I guess? He does look heavy, yeah. Or a beast ball. Beast ball matches. Well, I don't quite have as many of those, but... An Ironmon would be very... Beast ball? We'll try a beast ball. Beast ball's gonna be tricky. Luckily, I know how to get more beast balls. We're gonna fall swipe again. Cause he's still got health, which is probably why. No, I can get a whole bunch more. I know the ball secrets now. Plumpkin, that's the worst time to expel the poison. My goodness. What a dummy. You sweet fool. See? Poison helps you, dummy. Stay poisoned. Yeah, I'm contemplating doing that, but I do actually like it when my Pokemon like me. No! Alright, let's see if you have any health to... Oh my gosh. Plumpkin. Let's see if you have any more health to chip away at. You do not. That's a shame. Sir, I've done all I can to you. Please, just get in the ball. We'll throw all our beast balls at you. And if you don't get then one of those, then you'll have to go into a heavy ball. Beast ball would look cooler. You should just get in it. Do you think he'll listen? Whoa. Ironcraft, 4 more balls. Let's go. You can do it. Well, bye, Plumpkin. Yeah, it does have a really low chance. no chance is higher than no chance. And it would be really cool to have it in a beast ball. It's not going to go in the beast ball though. I can tell you that now. Yep. Boo! You suck! Yeah, it's too stubborn. It didn't get in the pretty ball, and now it gets to go into the other ball. It's because we're out of the pretty ball. This is that fight where I had way something like 25 balls. Yeah, like they're ridiculous. The catch rate on some of these Pokemon. Oh my goodness. The game's like, we know that you've discovered the Aper Ball exploit, so we're gonna use up all your Aper Balls. But Gogo is thrilled to bits. I don't care that much. I mean, I know I did save right before it, but I honestly, that's just too much time. I generally save before the fight in case I faint it, so that I can reload. There we go! Finally, I was like, oh man, we're gonna have to start throwing moon balls at it next, because we're almost at heavy balls. Iron Crown! There was supposedly an incident in which it launched shining blades to cut everything around it to pieces. Little else is known about it. Alright. Yeah, that's only one of the two. I'm gonna look up the other one right now. The other one is Iron Boulder, I believe. Iron Boulder location. The bottom of the grassy area of Area 0. Do not go down into the cave. Start at the Area 0 base 3. the one just outside the cave entrance, and go all the way around the edge of the big crater in the center until you're on the opposite side. Yes, Terrakion. Terrakion is Iron Boulder. Iron Leaves they did the event for. So I got Iron Leaves and Walking Wake. Wherever. I think I put them into my my home already. But I did those two for the event. But yeah, so Iron Crown will go to join them. Whenever I, Actually, you guys can all go over there too. Whenever I, finish with these guys, they'll all go into my home account. Alright. We're gonna just take a little nappy nap. Revive the ungrateful little mushroom. Doesn't appreciate its poison. Research base 3, I do believe is what it said. Start at research base 3. And go all the way around the edge of the big crater. Till you reach the opposite side. Appreciate your poison, you little mushroom, exactly. You're hoping I was gonna swear. Sorry to disappoint. Wait. Oh, you're not shiny. You looked weird. Okay. So we do not go in the cave. We go around. I really wish we could, have a map for this place. Why they decided to not have a map is beyond me. Ridiculous. Like, it just to help orient yourself at the very least. Oh, hello. Okay, Spoonfoot poison to the little mushroom dude. It's exactly because the little mushroom dude heals when poisoned. Alright, let's look at this one, because this one had a better guide for the other one. Alright. Teleport to... Oh. this one has different instructions, which sound easier. Where was the research station? I believe it was over here. Yes. Alright, this one says teleport to research station 2. Exit the research station, go straight and jump down to the level beneath. Iron Boulder should be a level down just below research station 2. See, that's much more straightforward than like follow this all the way around. That's a lot of burbs. See, there it is. So much easier. Alright. Goron! These future Pokemon are very weird. Iron Treads, yes. Guess we'll just break out the mushroom. Hope she behaves. Yeah, no, none of that. None of that, sir. That is not allowed. Yeah. This gun's gonna be hard. I sure did remember. See, I don't like that. That's bad. might actually just reset this way and change up the party a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Reset. It's Iron Bundle, or Iron Boulder rather, is Rock Psychic. But the move that it knows is very good apparently. Alright. I want... No, let's see what you can learn. Signature move, Mighty Cleave. Ignores protection effects such as protect, detect, or burning bulwark. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about, it says protect and detect, but what about what? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, this one. Mighty Cleave. Let's Google. Can reflect help against Iron Boulder. It's autofilling it for me. Uh... Apparently, this is not a question that's asked a lot. Okay, let's look at Bulbapedia. Mighty Cleave. It bypasses the effects of Protect, Detect, Spiky Shield, King's Shield, Baneful Bunker, Silk Trap, and Burning Bulwark. But does not lift the effects of these moves. So... it seems like Reflect might actually work. Oh, good night, Sarah, sorry. Somnol is a Somnolant from DQB2. They are the pink ants in Unholy Home that put you to sleep. You are not good for this fight, so we'll take you out. Just the Dragon Quest Builders 2 stuff. I feel like... you might be... and... who would take like no damage from this guy? Rock Psychic. It doesn't say what type Mighty Cleave is. What type is Mighty Cleave? Rock. Rock type. So rock type is not good against like water and grass, right? So who do we have that can take a hit that is like water or grass? Probably just Sprig, in all honesty. Instead of Clayton, well, we'll have to... yeah, steel is usually bulkier, but I don't know... yeah. Okay, so rock is attacking. And it does half damage to fighting. And half damage to ground. And half damage to steel. Okay, so yeah. We need a steel dude. Good call. Who do we have that has the most health? Can take a hit. With steel. Trying to remember who our big bulky tank is. I know I have a tanky Pokemon, but I don't remember who it is. Might be you. Probably you. I feel like you also, but you're ground. So that would not be good. Alright, let's try you. And let's see what you can learn. Right hand. Let's go into the... None of these guys can learn Reflect. Wonderful. Magnificent. Well, that's the other thing. I don't think they all have... How much health do you have? Item to be held by item may cause the target to flinch whenever the holder... Huh. Leftovers. That's what we're gonna give you. And... Alright, let's look at you. With your moves and see what you can remember. This major is one of like the spellcaster guys. Like the one that wears yellow. The yellow robed one. Growl, sweet. Let's go. Well, we don't want superpower for this fight, so there we go. Alright, you don't actually remember a lot of moves, so let's see what you can learn with TA. Yes, it is in Dragon Quest Builders too. It's on Unholy Hole maybe? Or Defiled Isle, one of those two. Alright, take down, protect, facade. You don't pay attention. Ooh, I wonder if that would be... Make it slow. That might be worth a shot. Can try that. Alright, that's you sorted. Let's look at yours again. Thunder. Oh, because I'd rather sleep it. Lunge? The user makes a lunge at the target, attacking with full force. This also lowers the target's attack stat. If only. Well, thanks for dropping by. Be sure to check the VOD to see how I did with Terrakion, future Terrakion. You know what, let's just give this guy my shot too. Instead of Helping Hand, because I can't do anything with Helping Hand in a single player. Alright. And we'll check you. Double edge, work up, take down, yawn. Probably a good idea. Echo voice. No, that does disarming voice. No, that does tail whip. No. I want like growl and stuff like that. So yawn. Instead of this one. And let's see if we can learn any sort of like... Nope. Alright, well, that'll have to do. Good Nacht. Have a good sleep. Alright, what can you remember? Tail whip. No. Why do none of the guys on my team learn growl? Charm. Harshly lowers. Yes, that's what we want. We're gonna learn it instead of... instead of play rough. Alright, and then we're gonna see... I'm contemplating rest. Although I don't know if that'll actually help. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that guy in first. And then we will see where that gets us. We're gonna save because I don't want to have to redo all that planning again. Although I'm paranoid I didn't save properly. Alright. Yay! Ah, it did lower its speed. Alright, we're gonna try one more. Hopefully that doesn't fit you. Alright. Wow, that like already decreased the damage so much. Never in my life did I ever think I would ever be using grapple. Sorry, V's Major. I don't have the ability to just swap someone in. Can I? Oh, that relish defense. Alright, let's put Sprig in. Uh-oh. I forgot about that. Okay, good. I don't know what Sacred Sword is. I thought it was steel. We're just having a stat battle. Let's try... Let's try bringing you in. It's super effective, but you've been weakened, so it's not that bad. I'm very sad that your speed didn't go down though, buddy. Yeah, see, that Mighty Cleave was like one-shotting Plumpkin. Growl and Charm are the way to go. As low as its health will go. Let's look at the balls. I don't know if there's any super special level ball, kind of. Kinda works. There's also Luxury Ball. Or like good old Ultra Ball, which sort of matches the coloring. So let's throw a good old Ultra Ball. We'll play ball lottery. If it doesn't go, we'll throw a different ball. We'll see which one we get it in. Alright, then we will throw a... Let's try a level ball. See how that does. We never know when it's gonna get caught and what ball it will get caught in. Luxury Ball. The choose your own ball. For this guy. Which ball do you want to be in? Sir, that's not allowed. And then let's try... Well, kinda, not so much. Let's go Ultra Ball again. Ah, there we go! It liked the Ultra Ball. It has chosen... Oh, Moreberry's gonna need a no. It was named after a mysterious object recorded in an old book. Its body seems to be metallic. Nope. No, Moreberry, no. Bat Rat says no. Alright, we did it! We got them! Let's go talk to Perrin. Perrin, who is hands down the coolest NPC in this game. What? Aura? That Pokemon. Isn't that the Pokemon from the picture? That's a real-life Iron Boulder? That thing is built! Wow! Rumors say this fellow charges its horns with energy, then uses them to plow through everything in its path. Ha, if that were true, then this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. Let me just snap a couple of photos here. This could mean the other Pokemon I showed you is real too. Report back to me if you find it, okay? I did, but I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon in case. I just realized you want to fight. This is such a weird party. Or that Pokemon, isn't that the Pokemon from the picture? A real Iron Crown. It's so mecha. Rumor has it that this fellow can fire off beams from its horns that'll cut through anything at all. Ha, if that were true, then this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. Wow, you actually went and found them both. I can't even be surprised. That's just like you, Aura. Between you and me, I was having a hard time focusing on my own work. I couldn't keep my mind off of those photos. You saved me. I know I didn't promise any rewards or anything, but I've got to thank you for putting the mystery to rest. Here you go. This prize is a real catch. A sport ball. Woo! It's wild how much mystery is left in the world, isn't it? When you're a kid, you can just run wholehearted wherever you want, but it's not so easy when you get older. You keep running, Aura. Find unknown Pokemon, have grand adventures. Do it for me. And now, I think I'll get back to work. Alright. Don't just say hi to me all the time. Remember to give Growlithe a bit of love too. Alright. What is she even taking pictures of? Like, there's nothing here for her to take pictures of. Unless those water fountains are very interesting. Or she has a telescopic lens and she's taking pictures of like that terrestrialized Pokemon over there. So we'll just say that's what it is. Alright. I thought she was the one that would teach me how to evolve Duraludin, but apparently she's not. So I have to figure out how that's done. I'll put Clayton back in. Oops, hang on. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Come on. That was not who I wanted to put Clayton. Clayton goes in the bottoms. Yikes. Alright. We need Duraludin evolution. Oh, it's actually really easy. And I got a marked one, so we'll do that. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Thank you, thank you. I got a marked Duraludin. This is funny. Duraludin the Snow Frolicker. Can you imagine this guy like frolicking through the snow? I love it so much. So yeah, I'm gonna evolve him into the monstrosity of the evolution because it's gonna be even funnier. Trying desperately, yeah. I know. Alright, where is... I have your item. I have a lot of your item. Because I would always pick it up and be like, oh, what's this for? Never realizing. There it is. Duraludin is evolving! I wonder who teaches you that though, because like I feel like that's something that should be taught. Such a weird... Now imagine this one frolicking through the snow. This one looks like a paper, no, a staple remover. Why is this a staple remover Pokemon? Look at that. Arcaludin, yep. It's a new evolution. No, it's a new evolution. Brand new this game. But look, it's a staple remover. It's literally a staple remover. I never noticed that before. Arcaludin! It digs holes on mountains searching for food. It's so durable that being caught in a cave-in won't faze it. And it likes to frolic in the snow. Oh god, I love it. Hydrapple evolution, because that's the other one that we're missing. Electroshot, sure, what do you want to learn? You are a Dragon Steel, eh? On the first turn, boosting its special attack stat, and then fires a high voltage shot on the next turn. The shot will be fired immediately in the rain. Interesting. We'll put it on you just because it seems like it's your move. Yeah, it's electric type solar beam. Okay. Do we know? Do we have? Gonna need to sort by name for this. I literally know one. Okay. I wonder if I can make more. Let's go over here and see. Because I only have the one, and if I can make them, that would be good. You have to head out so you can finish up on your paper? Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Leith. Good luck with your paper. Hope it turns out great for you. Alright, Dragon Tail, Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, Draco Meteor, Outrage, Dragon Pulse, Breaking Swipe, Dragon Cheer. I can make it. I'm gonna make a couple of these. Just because I've been using Tatsugiri scales for the... I was max on Tatsugiri scales. That's how much I've been using the ball lottery on the item printer. Although I did get down to like half of the Tatsugiri scales just by trying to trigger the ball lottery before I learned about the exploit in which you can change the time on your Switch and get the ball lottery guaranteed. So... Alright, now we need to find an Applin. This guy will need to go into my home along with these two guys. Alright, let's... Diplin. Oh, it's Diplin, isn't it? Do I have a Diplin? Should. I do. Not a very good Diplin, but that's okay. Oops. Wrong button. Alright. This guy's easy once I know that I have what it needs. Dragon Cheer. Excellent. It didn't even have to go through its moves. It just learned it. And now we just need to level it up. I do really like Hydrapple. Hydrapple is such a great Pokemon. Get all the heads. Just hiding in the apple. These capricious serpents have banded together. On the rare occasion that their moods align, their true power is unleashed. Fickle Beam? What is Fickle Beam? I don't recognize that as the one you're supposed to get. Huh. That's cool. Well, we don't need withdraw. Let's do that. Syrup Bomb was the one I was expecting. I wonder if it can learn it. Such a cool Pokemon. Oops. Remember moves. No. Syrup Bomb. Let's see what else it knows. I don't think anything that we really want it to learn. No, that's fine. Alright, I don't know this guy. I think I need that guy. I'll probably go into home for my living dex. Alright, so let's check the Pokedex. I think I'm gonna need Hyrulean's help for the last two, because they're from Scarlet DLC. I don't think I can get them. So I'll have to do trade backs with Hyrulean. Just to get them registered. Alright. Lovely, beautiful, filled Pokedex. Up until there. Oh yeah, Quillfish. Let's go find Cyndaquil rather. Habitat, where do you live? Oh yeah, over there. Can adapt to living in caves. Lives there once environment is upgraded. I've already forgotten where it was. I really wish they would let you zoom in on this map. Yeah, it was on that island. I suspected that. So, like over here. There's probably like a cave or something. I'm not seeing a cave. Oh, come on, you're doing it again. Oh, there it is. They have such tiny openings. Why do they have such tiny openings? Oh look, it's a Duraludin. I'm not here for you. Sorry. Apologies. You're supposed to have Cyndaquils in here. Do I have to fight you to get the Cyndaquils to show up? Ice Beam! Alright, I guess we're fighting the Duraludin. Wonderful. Alright, slime time. Oot. I completed a Blueberry Academy quest. Alright, let's get out of here. And then go back in and hope that Cyndaquil spawns. No, but Metang did. What are you doing here? I'm gonna have to eat some fire food. Well, it doesn't say. Well, that's out here, I guess. If we go inside, does it say Cyndaquil? It doesn't say anything. Oh, you're a Beldum. I was like, what is that? Why does it not show me that this is where Cyndaquil will spawn? That makes me so sad. Not showing me anything that will spawn. Wow, that's a very small... That's not even... Look how small it is, and it's not even a teeny one. This is so hard to tell. I didn't think that it would be that hard to tell, but it really is hard to tell. Because it's such a silvery blue that it's hard, and in this lighting it just looks silver. But it's not shiny, it's because it's blue. And it's so, this light in the lighting in this game is terrible. I have to say that's probably my least favorite thing about this game is the lighting. Not allowing you to see if something is shiny or not. Sorry, Duogen, you got in my way. I wanted to exit the cave in peace. I wonder if there's a little cave under there. Maybe. It doesn't look like it. I don't understand why the Cyndaquil is not in the cave it's supposed to be in. Hey Piplup, how's it going? This is not where we want to be. That's too far south. And it was definitely over here. But there's only the one cave. It doesn't even say that Cyndaquil spawns over there. So, what gives, game? Lots of ice stones today. Excuse me. Milcery. I thought maybe this cave, you know, like, went back a little bit, and that's why it wasn't showing any Cyndaquil just yet. But nope, it does not. Game, why are you so confusing? Is it too much to ask for that you just make sense? Are they showing something other than the usual Pokemon here? Is that another? Oh, no, it's not. Totally looked like another cave entrance. I don't know what to... Why does this game not have anything in the spots it's supposed to be in? Make it make sense. Yeah, that's the... I just built it. That's the cave. I don't know why it's not having Cyndaquil in it, though. Curse my luck. Like, these guys are not supposed to be in here. It's like, it'll sometimes have Matang and Beldum in it, and that's where you'll find Cyndaquil. But no. There we go. Finally. I'm curious to see what a sleeping Cyndaquil will look like. The Gen 2 stars were your favorite, so sorry, Bulbasaur. For the completely garbage Chikorita. By the way, I need to hunt some Chikorita. I need a female. Let's throw a ball at you. What in the heck was that? It somehow looks even more asleep, even though its eyes don't change. They somehow managed to make it look asleep, even when it always looks asleep. I see what happens with the eyes. The eyes get more perky. And they flatten out a little bit when it's sleeping. It's so funny. Yay! The fire that spouts from its back burns hottest when it's angry. The flaring flames intimidate foes. Alright, and now we just want to evolve you twice. Quilava. The fur covering this Pokemon's body never burns no matter what. It can shrug off any kind of fire attack. Typhlosion. If its rage peaks, it becomes so hot that anything that touches it will instantly go up in flames. The perfect Pokemon for your 10-year-old to take out on adventures. Your 10-year-old can burst into flames if it angers its own Pokemon. So safe, these Pokemon. Oops, wrong Pokedex. Ooh, I've battled 237 and I've caught 237. So literally the only things that I'm missing are from Scarlet. So I need trade packs for that. But so I've pretty much completed the Pokedex then. All I need are trade packs for those guys. Alright, Chikorita, where are you? I do need a female Chikorita. I need a female Final Evolution Chikorita. Meganium. Oh, you're everywhere. That's good. That'll make you a little bit easier to hunt down. Mild outbreak of muck. Oh dear. I wouldn't even know a shiny muck if it landed right in front of me. Was it because they're constantly changing colors? So I don't know what color they're supposed to be. Or not supposed to be, what I guess that's the case would be. Bulbasaur, okay. I'm gonna go back over here. Holy smokes, you are huge. You're not even huge. You don't have humongous potential to be humongous, but is huge anyways. Wild. I love you, Articuno. Sorry, Zigzagoon. Is that a Chikorita? No, that's a Deerling. There. Which finally showed up on the map. You are male, though. And you are a Smeargle. So Viper, I need the Chikorita to be female, not you. Yo. Chikorita is no longer down here. Also, that's a very tiny Executor. Yep. Sure is. Rah! Peaky Peck, why are you so small? I think I might need to... play around with some food. Alright, I want... do I have anything that will give me... No, I do not. Welcome back. Encounter sandwich. I don't need... Okay, let's try this. This will be interesting. Lettuce and clove stick and tomato. I missed the tomato. And then okay, we want tomato, lettuce, clove stick, olive oil, salt, and wasabi, apparently. I'm worried these are gonna roll up, so maybe we'll put them on the bottom. Sandwich. Let's hope it worked. This sandwich mechanic is so bad. Like, honestly, if you're gonna make people pile up ingredients like that, they need to actually stack. The fact that they bounce is just ridiculous. I just need grass encounter. I don't care about anything else. No! God damn it. This is why I use Herba Mystica recipes, because any other recipes just suck so much. to make because the stupid ingredients bounce. Huh. Alright, guess we're just gonna make a sandwich. Is there one with sweet herba mystica? There is. Let's do that. Lettuce. Oh, pepper. That's probably not. Lettuce, ham, where's ham? Ham. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for bacon. Hey, it's Cole! Hello! Lettuce, bacon, pepper, I think is in here. And sweet, which we have a million of. How's it going today, Cole? See, ingredients should not bounce. They should splat and stay. Bread doesn't even stay on. Yeah, like, bread does not bounce like that. That's why this annoys me so much. It almost looks like I left it open on purpose to, like, show it off. Like, check out this beautiful sandwich. Alright, encounter power grass, let's go. Tired from work? Yeah. Work is always tiring. Alright, where are you, Chikorita? Over there? You're not Chikorita. Here we go. You're a deerling. You're Chikorita, but you're male. Even though you're tiny, I need a female. I have male in my Pokedex already. You are also male. excuse me. Chikorita. I'm sorry, your boy. How have I been doing? I've been doing alright. Had a migraine yesterday, but mostly able to stave it off today. But otherwise, doing alright. You are male. I need a female. Because male and female Meganium look different. So I need both forms. No, the Chikorita on the map is gone. I just wanted to reset some different spawns. No, Deerling, why are you so tiny? And blend in so perfectly. Oh my gosh, I didn't even touch it. I didn't touch it. Deerling, please. You're tiny and male. What is with the tiny and male? Give me a tiny and female. Another male Chikorita. That one looks really big. It's a Deerling. Even with potential to be jumbo, it's still tiny. How the Executor is just too tall, you can't see the information about it. Your supper was far too tasty. I don't know if that's a problem. Oh, it's a problem because you ate too much. I see. Yeah, okay. I can see that being problematic. That Chikorita has a title! Unfortunately, it's not a girl. And it's not shiny, so. Alright. Let's look for a better spot, because this spot sucks. All the way over on the east side there. Male. Like, I know that the ratio for male versus female, yay, there we go, is different. Well, like first, like starter Pokemon, but like those were when you start the game. Doesn't have to be that way for in the wild. Uh-oh. That's a problem. This is why you need to stay poisoned. Now shake off the paralysis as quickly as you shake off everything else. My goodness. Pumpkin. Pumpkin doesn't shake off what he's supposed to, or what she is supposed to shake off. Shakes off what she's not supposed to shake off. Why would you keep doing this to yourself, you silly, silly, silly fungal creature? It's not very effective. Alright. This ball for you. Yay! Oops, should not have sent that to my... Nope, 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 nope. It's good, because I didn't want to. I wanted my boxes. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, Chikorita is evolving. Congratulations, your Chikorita evolved into Bayleaf. Bayleaf is great, yeah. Fortunately, I need Meganium. Is it text target by scouting pills? Oh, no. It's another Pokemon that makes me want to ROM hack a version that allows for second evolutions to be as good as third evolutions. Mm-hmm. I am very pro lower evolutions. As I'm sure you can tell. Alright, anyways. I think that's all we're gonna do for today. Let's go back to our clubhouse, because we don't need to log out at the auction house anymore. We've got the ball lottery. Alright, nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. So that it stops yelling at me. Save! That's a good idea. There, I am almost done the Pokédex. Hooray, hooray. Alright, well, there you have it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend, and we will see you on Monday night for Builders. Yay! Have a good weekend, everybody. Bye-bye.